Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Jaeger comic stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger, and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen.
Hello, hey, listen!
The other is called Hey Danger, and on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Bonjour maple syrup with the first. Hello Loader Kirby. How's it going? We had a great stream last night. We did a lot of stuff and the recap's gonna be a little... I don't think I can do the recap in order. I'm just gonna list off things we did because we were all over the timeline. We were running around, we were being efficient. What have I done since then? What was today like? Today was nice and leisurely. I read a little bit of Archie Sonic. I'm getting ready to read what is one of the most horrifying comics in terms of cover I have ever seen in my goddamn life. It's called the Sonic Live Special. Look it up. It is nightmare fuel. I believe the story is that some kids from the real world get pulled into Sonic, and it uses like photographs of children for like part of the comic, and it looks like it just looks like really like terribly like lit only by the flash on the Polaroid camera type photos. Like absolute zero production value was involved in those photographs. Looks something straight out of a 1990s family album. Those were okay. I had heard, I don't know, I watched a video about it and they mentioned something like, hello so-and-so Penders. I was like, wait, is that related to Ken Penders? So like those were his kids. My god. Take more flattering photos of your kids, you creep. They're so bad. Like one of the photos just has the girl just doing like this face randomly. Like what the hell? Zero production value in those photos. It is mind-boggling. And anyway, so yeah, I haven't read that yet, but that is next on the list of comics that do I have screen tearing? That's a little weird. That's next on the comics. It is a funny idea. It is. I can't wait to read it. I looked at the comments because I'm on the website I'm reading on. There's a comment section, and I couldn't wait. I had to go look at the comments, and like everyone's mad. Everyone's like, this is the worst thing I've ever read. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. But anyway, besides that, just chores. Played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, mostly like role quest stuff for healer and magical DPS. I also did the Easter event, or should I say hatching day event. It's the day where Aeor's just celebrates eggs for some reason. Usually the lore is something like, well, there was a saint of Ishgard who like dressed up in red and brought gifts and stuff. The hatching day is like, there's just this one Kakarot who's like, I had a dream 5 years ago that we should celebrate eggs. It's fucking weird. What's the opposite of peak fiction? That's what Sonic Live is, yeah. I believe the opposite of peak fiction is Sonic Live. I think that's the term for it. It's just so weird. Like, American comics really have their own language. At least the ones of that era that are just separate from manga. I'm sure there's been some influence bleed lately, like within the last like couple decades. But back then there was no influence bleed at all. Manga had not come here at all yet. So like American comics just have their own language, and it's not a language I understand fully or enjoy because I didn't grow up with it. American comics weren't something I had access to. But manga was, because manga was on the magazine rack. And one thing I just can't get over is how every single fight scene... Now, the opposite of peak fiction is Sonic Underground. Oh, yeah. Peak fiction with a theme song that slaps. Or the opposite of peak fiction, whatever. One thing I can't get over is how in every, like, fight scene... characters can't shut the fuck up. And I'm not talking about like they're making like quips. There's that, but that I get, that's part of their attitude. They just have to narrate everything they're doing as they do it. And it's like, that's what the picture's for. Like, I'll just go ahead and kick you right in the chin. Oh no, you've grabbed my leg and now you're throwing me. Oh, that really hurt. And it put a hole in this wall right behind me. It's like, why do you feel the need to narrate everything you're doing? Why does the author feel the need to spell everything out that's happening? That's what the pictures are for. It's crazy. It's a completely different, it's a different language, you know? Like I as much as I'm kind of complaining about it, like I think that's just the language of American comics, at least of that era, you know? So starting lyrics, as my Discord description, every 2 months I get someone mentioning. Anyway. Yeah, played lots of 14 and it was fun. It was fun. I'm almost done leveling my healers. I only need 10 more levels. And I'm gonna try tank. Hello, my name is Victor. How are you doing? Hello, Victor! I'm Nathan. Nice to meet you. I'm doing pretty good. What's the shirt today? Alright, what's the shirt today? Because I think I got nothing else to really talk about. My day was pretty bland. Just played 14 and chores. So, shirt show off. Here is an old ratty shirt. This is my... Just gonna get rid of that guy. He said something that got held by Automod, and I was like, huh. It's not the worst thing in the world, but definitely not a first impression type of sentence. Just get that guy out of there. Anyway, Yu Yu Hakusho is the shirt. It is a manga. It is a manga and an anime. Goes out from there. Yep. It's an anime. It was like a late 90s, early 2000s anime on Toonami. And a manga, which I'm only like a couple chapters away from finishing the manga on my reread. And then on the back, this shirt is really beat up, really messed up. Ooh, da boo, da boo. You can see the cast of characters. The author of the manga, Togashi, Kramahie, and Yusuke and Kuwabara are on the back. Oh, that was a good shot. The author, Togashi, also makes Hunter x Hunter, and he is married to or at least he was, I don't know, this is a fact I've had for decades. Marriages sometimes end, but as far as I know, he is married to the manga artist who made Sailor Moon. But yeah, this was like the only like non-Dragon Ball Z cool shirt I found in my early high school days. There's tons and tons and tons of Dragon Ball Z shirts back then. And this is the only thing I found that wasn't Dragon Ball Z Yu Yu Hakusho. I feel like Cartoon Network tried to make this like the next Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, I've had the shirt since like early high school, and this is not holding up well. It's very, you can't really tell here. This looks fine enough, but if you could see up close, like it's falling apart. This shirt not as black as it used to be. It's like almost like an off gray now, and there's like a stain around here that's from like paint in art class in high school. I remember I got some tempera paint on it. I was bummed about that, but yeah, thank you for the shirt show off. Anywho, what happened last time on Majora's Mask? Not the Great Bay Temple, I'll tell you that much. We did do a number of things. First of all, let's talk about the mountain. What did we do? Oh, there's definitely some screen tearing there. Oh my goodness. I'll have to fix that in a second. We'll fix that when we switch screens. Wasn't there earlier. So yeah, what did we do in the mountain? So we had just defeated Goat and released another of the 4 giants, and we had brought spring to the mountains finally. After being taught how to properly use powder kegs from a large Goron, we opened up the Goron racetrack and we did some racing. It went fine. I totally didn't have to do it twice because of time travel shenanigans. After winning the race, we got some gold dust. We were able to upgrade our sword to the Razor Sword. And now it is currently being reforged again with that gold dust to be an even greater sword. We still haven't gotten that back yet, so keep that in mind. We do need to get that. Other than that, Romani Ranch. We were finally able to visit Romani Ranch early in the cycle. So far, the ranch has been cut off by a large boulder for the first 2 days of the 3-day cycle. And by the 3rd day, something had definitely gone wrong. The rock is finally cleared, but something had happened. The young girl Romani herself was in a stupor, and all the cows were gone. So by getting there on the 1st day, using a powder keg to break that boulder early, we learned from young Romani that there are visitors from the stars who show up and steal the cows on the night of the 1st night. So she enlists us to help protect the cows with her. So that night, we use our trusty bow and arrow to defeat just tons and tons of alien invaders. Until finally daybreak comes and the cows are safe. Thanking us, she gives us a bottle of milk. The next night, her older sister, Cremia, is looking to make a delivery to Clocktown of milk. Finally, they hadn't had in a while because of that boulder. And so we offered to go along with her. And she just kind of tells us about, how rough it's been running the, ranch, just her and her little sister since their dad died, so on and so forth. And then the way to the Clocktown is blocked off by a fence, and that's weird. So she has to take a detour through the Gorman Brothers ranch. And suddenly, 2 masked men who sound like the Gorman brothers start trying to attack the cart. We're able to fend them off for the most part with our bow and arrow. And to thank us, she gives us a mask, the Romani mask, which looks like a cow head and apparently means we're an adult. Thanks to that, we're able to get into the milk bar after it opens at night, and we're able to do a sound check with our various instruments. Which there is another Gorman brother, I think he's the eldest one, who is into theater. He's a producer. He's a musical producer, and the performance brings him to tears, and he gives us a mask of himself crying, which, when I say it out loud, is kind of fucked up. Then as soon as you reset the cycle, Romani is gonna keep getting taken. Don't worry about it. His name actually is Gorman. Oh. Gorman of the Gorman. Is his name Gorman? Luigi Mario. Anywho, that was that cycle. Meanwhile, although that's actually the current cycle we're on, but it's just whatever, time travel. We've also made headway into the 3rd area, the Great Bay. When we make our way there, the water is murky. Something is definitely wrong here, and we see a Zora man floating in the water. We help him get to shore, and with his last words, he performs a ballad for us that explains that there's a girl, Lulu, the lead singer of his band, who can't speak right now because something strange has happened to her eggs. They've been stolen by pirates that he had gone to go try to save, but unfortunately he was killed by the pirates because this is his last moments. We play the Song of Healing to help his soul find rest, and in the process, we gain a mask of his essence, the Zora mask, which allows us to take the form of a Zora, and in the form of Mikau, the Zora man who just passed. So now whenever we wear it, people think we're Mikau, the guitarist of the Indiegogo's. Speaking of that side quest, while the song doesn't use the Ballad of Windfish, she has a Sea Lily's Bell tune, which is super weird. The Sea Lily's Bell tune? Oh. So we do some exploring around the Zora Hall, and we learn from the other band members that basically, here's what we know. Lulu, the lead singer, is the descendant of guardians of the Great Bay Temple, and there's something wrong in the Great Bay Temple. Something wrong in there, and that's affecting her, it's affecting her eggs, it's affecting the whole ocean. And that Mikau, who we are now in the guise of, is the descendant of Zora warriors, of which there are none others. This has been a very peaceful time for the Zoras, and they're all just used to just hanging out and, I guess, playing music. So, our goal now is, I guess, to get Lulu's eggs back for her. That's the main thing we gotta do. Otherwise, that will probably be later in this cycle. Right now, our main goal is to go get our sword back from the smithy, and then we'll head back to the Great Bay. So, yeah, I think that's everything. Doesn't sound like much. Took the whole stream. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, there's that mask. Let's see here. There's quite a few masks going. That's after Zora. We can use that for stuff. This is for later. That's for much later. Yep. Still have our sword. We should have our sword by the morning. We'll check the, I don't think there's anything we can really do right now. That's the big... Still gotta fill in some gaps here. And we need to after Zora. Yep, that's the big one. That's after Zora. Yep. One thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some rupees because I have been draining. I drained my bank account quite a bit yesterday. Oh, Step is Sunshine present? Should I show off the Zora mask? Some of the ballads weren't done by the same dude. The composer Celia's Bell did not work on Majora soundtrack, so why? Don't know. Yes, please. All right, let's check out the Zora mask. What was that jump? That was, I don't know. I was only half paying attention to what I was doing. Silver rupee. See if I can replicate that jump. Now I'm curious. His kick is pretty sick. Oh yeah, that pose, the drawback, yeah. That is pretty cool. That link seems fishy. Hello, Elena. How are you doing tonight? Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, let's do some jumps. Those are just normal jumps. These jumps are so unpredictable. We'll try it one more time. Did he do like a backflip? Did he do a side flip? What did he do? Oh, I don't know. First time was the same. Weird. Alright, well, let's head. Let's make our way to the village so we're ready to get our sword back and then we'll advance time. I realized that a lot of what I learned on what you could do in this game, and like what to do when, what the different masks do, came from just playing on a completed file. Because there was a completed file on the copy that I would always rent, and I was like, oh, this mask does that, that mask does that. I didn't have to like wait, get the mask, and then try to figure out what to do with it. Because there's like so many stuff where I'm like, I don't remember having to wait that long for to do this or that, and I was like, oh, it's because I used to play around that completed file. Yeah. Because he did anything special, he just jumped so far it was like a long. Oh, I see. Dawn of the final day. Alright, time to finally get our cool sword. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? The Razor Sword has been strengthened, now it's the Gilded Sword! Newly forged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. There it is, we can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it! Oh, I used most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. This run is no longer swordless. I'm okay, I just learned the big update to Baldur's 3 is coming Tuesday, which is the same day I'm technically finishing a playthrough of said game with friends. So I'll get to redo another playthrough or multiple with others people, I guess. I'm so shocked because Link Journey is not known for jumping, so that should spook me. Oh, ad breaks here. See you guys on the other side of it.
I have to pee!
Leave it on that. Show that off. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get my last root beer. Oh. Playing TCG Game Boy Color. And why that game is so fucking fun. It always pisses me off because most of the good attacks require coin flips. The coin flip is very annoying. Never have to race coin, never have to do it again, unless we want to do it for fun. Yeah, I love the Pokemon trading card game. It is a ton of fun. Or the Game Boy Color, specifically. I don't play the actual card game. I don't find actual card games fun. They require me spending money on cards. But yeah, the coin flip RNG can be infuriating in that game. 'Tis what it is. I really do want to play the sequel. What was your age? I was a bag of soup. I said that this playthrough? I had to sit there for 6 turns while a Rhydon used Leer over and over. Oh god, yep, nope, that sounds about right. You know what I need? I've seen other people use. I need a command for explain the ad breaks. You know, like ad break time, and I just like put an ad break, and it just explains it real quick for new people. In a row, and the turns I was free. Yeah. I need a deep dive video where someone just goes into the psychology of the coin flips in that game. Like, are they actually 50-50? Is something else going on? What makes them feel so against you? And we back. With our new long sword. It's gonna go fuck all. Longest sheath ever. Alright, with the rest of this cycle. We're going to head back to Great Bay and make more progress there. Maybe, hopefully unlock the temple before this time is up, and then we'll reset time before we actually go into it because we're kind of running out of time on the cycle. Hell yeah, Speedless is the fastest car known to man. Time to go 25 in a residential. What was I talking about there? I love that even like the hornets give like a battle theme. I wouldn't even notice they were there in those flowers if the battle theme didn't kick on every time I walk through those flowers. Man, the bunny hood is so nice. It's our streams, who even knows? You can never go directly into Ocarina of Time after playing Majora's Mask just because you missed the bunny hood too much. You're gonna unlock the temple today? I will! Come on! It's what we're about to go do! It's like there's like another thing I'm gonna do first. I'm about to go do it right meow. I have to navigate back there manually though. Okay. Leave me alone. Because I wasn't able to unlock the owl statue the first time I was there. Because I didn't have my sword to unlock this owl statue. Yeah, you just yeah, you gotta save those things. How long do you think that takes? Does the opponent have control of the fifth dimension? Of course she does. She's a good girl. The only thing that's between us and getting those eggs is me enjoying this swimming too much. And forgetting to do what I'm supposed to do. Which might just happen. Look at this. Hold up, let me do this. How long is Garuda Fortress take? I don't think it takes that long. You know what I forgot to do? That actually reminds me though, hold on. We're not gonna do Garuda Fortress yet. Nintendo saw that was too fun, I had to fix it. That or Grezzo. Wasn't it Grezzo? I think that was the studio who did the remake. Okay, hold on. Yep, I want to go get the Stone Mask. Where do I buy a red potion from? I should be get it from Woodfall. I don't know if there's a place in town, in Clocktown, to buy potions. Probably. But I just know there's some here in Woodfall. Or Southern Swamp. And it shouldn't... We haven't saved the swamp in this timeline, so it should... Oh, I forgot about the screen tearing. Crafted World. Crafted World. Crafted World is fine. Crafty World is fun. But man, is it no Woolly World, you know? We're just unplugging and replugging the capture card to fix the screen tearing. Okay, audio's back. Okay, should be good. Oh, they weren't. How does Zora Link like the poison water? He just walks in it. Cool. He's too tall for the kiddie pool. Bro's too tall to care. Gone out back to the woods for a little air. Oh my god! Stop going out there. Alright, there's gotta be somewhere in Clock Town to buy a potion. Most positive there is. Start saving her sister. Whatever! Ugh, I don't wanna. Isn't there one in Goron Town? Maybe. The bomb shop won't have it. This guy. Yeah, his item shop. Hell yeah, he's got, yeah, rip potion. There it is. Welcome. Oh, look at all that. Walt Disney Woolly World. How they made both peak and mid Yoshi is beyond. Yeah, they just went a different direction, and you know, things happen. It's not a, yeah, it's mid. You know, it's mid. It's still a fun time. I enjoy it. I'll play it again. But Woolly World was so damn good. Woolly World is just a hard act to follow. What am I doing? No, I can just leave. Right, come here, Epona. Before we attempt the pirate fortress, we are going to go get ourselves another mask real quick. I think they made the wrong turn. The GPS didn't tell them in time. Without the exact opposite wrong door. It's fine. I love how you're just immortal on the horse. That will not carry over to later Zeldas. Especially Breath of the Wild. Let's see here. You were right about what? Huh? Don't tell me that's... Oh, Epona is needed. I thought you were saying the hook shot was needed, or like the Gyro mask or something. Like I needed to go up on this cliff right behind us. I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's kind of about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? So weird. Ah, is that it? I want the jar back. I feel better, I think. Thanks! Oh, here, in gratitude. You got the stone mask! Where to become as plain as stone. Now, let me practice standing out. Sure, the stone soldier is added to your notebook. You help the inconspicuous soldier is added to your notebook. Nice. There's a new one from my notebook. Where'd he go? There he is. And he's all done. Nice. Huh. Not yet. I don't stand out at all. That's weird, but I'm trying so hard. Oh well. Weird guy. I think Kapoor is needed for Ikana. Oh. Huh. Wonder how I misunderstood you, because I thought for sure you were like trying to warn me that I, you know, needed to, that I couldn't get the stone mask before Great Bay or something. I was like, I know you can. Okay, now back to Great Bay. Bye, Epona. Just hang out here till you hear me play a song. Yeah, no matter what you can. If the Gyro is required, you can get that right after you get... Yeah, that's true. Let's go check things out over here first. Yeah, a couple buildings here. One is a sculpture house, which I could probably do right now, but I'm gonna save it. You need to snap a picture of a pirate. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's how this works. That's right. He's gonna want a picture of a pirate. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get. Help me. Please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. Can you imagine? A horse in the sea? Absurd. I caught it swimming around here, just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? No? What's this? I guess you don't have one after all. Technically, I do have a pictograph of a female pirate, but it's all blurry and not that great. The all-important face! I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do, even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? Alright, well, that's something to worry about while we're in there. I think making fun of station might live as possible. It's frowned upon in 50 states. Maybe 49 states. I can't imagine there's many horse laws in Hawaii. Wonder if there are any horses in Hawaii. Someone's gotta have a ranch, right? Florida also probably doesn't care. That's true. Florida doesn't care about much things. Do you ever need a fish? I don't think you do. I can't think of one. Maybe there's a side quest somewhere that requires fish? That'd be weird, right? Because you can get a fish in a bottle in this game. The only use case I could think is if you just want to sell it to the curiosity shop. But like... what a weird way to try to make money. There is our pirate fortress. We gotta try not to get caught. So normally this is a stealth section, but with the stone mask, which makes you invisible, as you can clearly see, you don't gotta worry about the stealth. It's the stupidest looking. It does look a little doopy. I'm gonna wait for this person to pass by because I'm gonna need to gore on here for a second. Nope. Gotta be a bit quicker on it. I gotta wonder, like, why they're patrolling this small enclosed area, like... who are the enemies they're afraid of? They're protecting themselves from. I guess they might be on high alert because Macau already got in here once. The fish bones. I guess that's a good point. Come on, get down. Get down. How do we get in there? Must be from above or something. Up here we go. Now where are we? More water tricks. Heart piece, hello. I want a heart piece. Give to me the heart piece. Boo! I hate those things. What, the exploding mines? The things I just got past with relative ease? Can I break these as the Goron? Oh, I can, hell yeah. That'll make things easier. Huzzah! Good morning, Kitsune King! Where am I at on that? That was my first one of 4. I don't think I need to go up there anymore. Majora's I hope the pizza. Oh yeah, did you make the pizza? You just finished cooking the pizza. Oh, pictures. Should I make a food channel in the Discord for food pictures and recipes? Majora 3D. The second phase of Gara requires you to slice the chain on them. We're going to inhale. You can guess absolutely. Oh my god. There are seed mines. I was wondering if it was just spiky ball, but I guess they put anti-boat seed mines in small confined corridors in their own base. That's a good point. Let's see. I don't think they explode. They do in fact explode. Okay, I gotta get that door to open. Some explosion did half a heart of damage. Came out perfect. Hell yeah. It always sucks up things for a while. If you get eaten in the mine, it doesn't count. Whoa. What's in here? $20. There's gotta be a button around here somewhere or something. Oh, hello. Yeah, my fins are detachable, don't question it. Yeah, make a food channel, I should. I could share my potato soup recipe in there. Do I understand what they were doing with the bosses? There's a video I watched where the guy kind of like explains that the issue with the Majora's Mask remake seems to be that the creators were... No. Oh, spam check, I got so much stuff. God damn it. it seems that as beloved as Majora's Mask is, it's not as beloved by the people who made it. Because they were under such a tight crunch that, honestly, they probably would have made a lot of different changes if they had a more reasonable time frame. Open the chest! So when the remake came along, they saw it as an opportunity to, like, quote, fix things. Which is unfortunate, you know? I gotta do all this again. Because I went out of freaking aqueduct. An adequate pipe. Well, at least that's right. It's a Rockadoodle reference for y'all. The henchman owl was meant to stop all of Chanticleer's friends from reaching the city, attacks them, but then they get sucked down a drainway. Gray kitty, super comfy, post on disco right now, checking. And the little owl reports back to his master, like, do not worry, they fell down an adequate pipe. They were taken out most adequately. And the main bad guy's gotta be like, you moron, that was an aqueduct pipe! It goes straight to the city! Anyway, adequate pipe just stuck with me my entire life. It's comfy. Ugh, that is a comfy cat. That is a floofed up cat. From up top to the other side. I'm not sure what you mean. Gotta avoid those. To get the chest... Is that how that works? Well, not now. Ba 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 smooch. Ba 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 smooch. Ba 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 smooch. This is a stealth mission. More smooches! I'm gonna run out of hearts. I just need to. I don't have as many. I was a large pool of health in this game. I need to stop. Okay, this time, don't go down, go swim above it. Swim above it. Yeah. One more pig, full body for full effect. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Key cat. Key cat. Oh my goodness, look at that cat. That cat is just conked out. Ugh, I love cats. I honestly forgot about this whole under section to the base. Oh. There we go. The hell am I supposed to do about that? Oh, okay. I thought you had to be on that button. Maybe just on a timer. Yeah, it's just on a timer. That's what was throwing me off. I was like, do I need the elegy of emptiness? What the hell's happening here? There's their fortress. Looking like a damn Banjo-Kazooie level. This early would be rude. It would be rude. I was like, that can't be right. But again, I thought the button had to be stood on to move the grate that would allow you to hit the yeah. But it turns out the button's just on a timer, so. It's a good changes. A big one being the song a double time, being able to choose a specific hour to speed instead. Oh, that's cool. I also heard that the song of reverse time doesn't slow down time as much. Every good change is immediately canceled out. Score 1 for the Fisherman's Fap folder. I swear mine just autocomplete anyone saying bomb with rope, lamp oil. It's all yours, friend. It's on anything Zelda related, and I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm so glad we did not go with those games in this marathon. I would have lost my mind. Very nice, Big. Thank you. You should have. No. That's right. Ah, hook shotting I need to do to get around. Score 1 for the Fisherman's Fab folder. God damn it. It's a good one, Kitsune. Good job. Oh, everyone! A rat wearing a strange mask that snuck in. Oh, okay. Not all of them are fooled by it. Forgot about that. Listen, you did the Zelda cartoon and CD games are on brand. Maybe, but I counter that with the Zelda cartoons weren't frustrating to get through. We weren't gonna get stuck on a single episode of the Zelda cartoon for an entire night because of some bullshit controls. The hell do I go? I don't have the... Where do I get the hook shot from? Ah, hello. Okay, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Yeah, the Zelda cartoon ruled. No notes. Go to bed! Excuse me. We were basically stun locked with some though. That's true. Ding a ding a ding. Oh! Nope. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, will become the laughing stock. Yes, but Aviel, the sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them now. Understood. Oh, we watched the cartoon, but in French, where they change how they call the Triforce every episode. Oh, really? That's actually really funny. Pizza on Discord. Hell yeah, this is gonna make me so hungos. Interesting. Hold on. Enhance. Alright, the left side I'm seeing, is that ham? What's on the right side? Is that cloves of garlic? What is that? Bananas? What did you put over there? Are those seashells? Yeah, can I get a large pizza, half ham, half seashells? Thank you. Oh, that's sliced garlic. Huh. That garlic was like smaller. Damn. Walk to the end of the hallway. Hello, bots. With some arrows. Very kind, very kind. That's a bit overkill. Can I get the by the sea style? You bake it kind of like cookies where it nullifies the Bernie effect. Oh. Okay, let's see here. So, we have a good view of their leader's room from here. And I bet if you needed to, you could shoot an arrow through these bars. Yeah, I know. So we can't get in there with our stone mask, so we're gonna need to clear them out. And we're gonna do this. Ham and roast beef. Ooh. Roast. Oh, damn. It says he has to have like absurd amount of meat on his pizza. I do love a good meat lovers. Sometimes I like a whole bunch of meat on it. Sometimes I prefer it to be a bit more like subdued, you know. Sometimes it's just nice just to have a cheese pizza. Ugh, now I want cheese pizza. What's my next pizza place on the count? Oh, it's Fat Jack's. Do I have 4 bottles? I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. I know where to get 1 more bottle, but I needed the hook shot for that. The other 2, I don't recall how you get them in this game. So we'll have to do a return trip for some eggs, for 1 egg. But we'd have to leave and come back anyway to get another bottle, so. Because of that, the chest is facing the opposite way. Oh, who the fuck you calling fat? Oh, Kitsune, look at you're in mod. You got mod view. Take a look at the auto mod queue and see the message that got freaking like caught on someone who just popped in as a first-time chatter. How do I get in there? Oh, that's right. Probably the hook shot. What did that guy say? I didn't want to say at the time in case they were like still around. I didn't want to like give them the satisfaction. But anyway, yeah, someone showed up. Their name was like Nintendo Dude or whatever. And the first thing they said was, "Hi, my name is Victor. How are you?" I'm like, "I'm fine. My name is Nathan. How are you?" And then their next message was, "Nate the Great that is overweight. LOL." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't know. That's just, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't like your vibes are immediately off." And what's funny is it got caught by Automod because he said the word Nate, which is banned in my chat. These things are impossible. That was ban-worthy. Especially when it was just like out of the blue, I don't know you, and you just like say that. It was like, bye. GG Automod. Just pop that out now. We're gonna need it. Mod, you back in Mavi? What happened? You can see the auto mod queue. You can see the message that guy got it blocked from. Automod caught it, and then I blocked him because I was like, "That's a weird thing to say on your second message ever in my channel. Please go away." Okay, ba 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 ba, and then ba 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 ba, and there we go. So yeah, I didn't really talk about it, but we have the hook shot. Now we can get around this place. We are running on time. We're about to be on the night of the final day. Well, this is no good. I don't want to be here. That's just like the way out. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a doorway. Same with y'all. Clams! Stupid clams! He was banned. You can't say. Oh, really? It's still sitting in my auto mod queue. He said Nate the Great is overweight. That was his second message to greet us. And I was like, I'm just gonna ban you. That's weird. Halt! We aren't fooled by that mask. Some of you apparently are. Person named Nintendo Dude. This was why I was so scared about the sell 7 eggs before needing to return to the first egg. No, we got this! Don't think it ends here. We got this. Baby game for it takes no time. What the fuck? I know. Did I not just take the mask off? Oh no, you can't take masks off in water. Get the freaking mask off. What was this first? It was, hello, my name is Victor, how are you? Automata's off. Huh, that's weird. It's clearly not at work today. Milk! Yeah, both those vibes are rancid. I don't need to do that. Halt! We aren't fooled by that mask. They're so cute. The pirate found you. Use the target and look for your chance. You're caught if you don't win. Got it. What a fucking crazy one too, isn't it? I don't think it ends here. What if I still have my Gerudo membership card? Would that mean anything to her? She'd be like, who the fuck gives out membership cards to a group? No. What's in here? It's 20 bucks. It's really cute how it's really unfair how cute the Gerudo are more generally. More milk. Oh, look at them. They're so cute in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom too. Alright, we're out of bottles. We've got one more fish egg to get from here. But we're gonna have to go drop these off. Let you drink milk underwater. Don't worry about it. I like how Tail just like flew, or Tattle. Yeah, Tattle just flew in as if they didn't get to warp with us. The Gerudo are cutest, and there's no Gerudo in A Link to the Past. What are you talking about? They premiered in Ocarina. You Dungaroo.
Oh, you finally came! I'm waiting for you! What about the eggs? I heard there's a total of 7. Hurry, put them in that aquarium.
How the fuck do you look like this? You can't just ask someone that. It's very rude. That would be Kirby's secret message in this guy's stream. He'd be like, hello, I'm Kirby, how are you today? How the fuck do you look like this? And then the old man would ban him. Alright, back we go. One more egg to get. Oh, can you? Or is that Ocarina? I know what to say to not get banned immediately. Oh, a piece of heart. I just do that because I don't like them. I don't even kill them. I want them to feel the pain. Michael! Ad break in 3 minutes! Oh, Michael does it. I don't know that Michael saves you. It just doesn't... Michael just doesn't get you banned. It won't save you from being banned. You can't just, like, drop a slur and follow it with Michael and expect to be okay. That's true. Only saying Michael will not get you banned. These pirates are very stupid. No, they're not. I just have a really good mask. Stand there as Zora Link. I was underwater. Why would they check underwater when they have stolen Zora eggs and need to worry about the Zora? I'm curious, how do those boat moves? Because they did make a humming noise, and I don't recall seeing a motor on them. Sleep sword! I junction sleep magic to my sword. Excuse you. Go back to bed. Nice. Okay, I got 1 rupee out of that because I was 1 rupee away from max. Love that for me. Naval cannons. That's as far as you go. Do you think you can trick us with that mask? Most of you. Happy bitch. Oh, ad break. Sorry about that. Cut her!
I have to pee!
Hello, Canada! You guys just get, for those of you not in the ad break, get just a solid 3 minutes of her panting over battle music. How embarrassing to be defeated by a kid in a very cool mask. I'm doing good! I'm excited to, I'm always excited to play more Zelda. This marathon's so fun. They didn't go invisible. Clearly your sleep sword didn't work. They are not okay. It's like very bad ASMR. ASMR, except instead of really like quiet, gentle whispering, I just make really loud sounds of pain, like ah. And actually, it sounds kind of sexual if I go too far in that direction. Just a very creepy someone. We do get to look at Pretty Gerudo. Ugh, not bad. Okay, we're back. Ugh, not bad. But don't think it ends here. I think it ends here. Hey, you just got whipped by a 10-year-old. Cut your losses a call. And she was still there after. Yeah, she just walks out. Just flips you off as she closes the door behind her. get out of here. It's the last egg in the pirate fortress. We got a few more to find. Just dead on the floor. If every time a Zora lays a clutch of eggs, they cannot hatch unless all of them are together, that explains why there's so few Zora. That just seems like a really bad evolutionary strategy. The whole point of having multiple eggs is so that some of them, you know, will survive when others may not. They all gotta be together, or otherwise it just doesn't hatch. Predator gets one egg and suddenly your entire clutch is doomed. Alright, the pirates told us that the other ones they lost near Pinnacle Rock, but there's kind of a nasty storm over there. Trust me, it's over there, it just hasn't rendered. So we're gonna need a guide. Speaking of humanoid creature legs. This is an Easter egg hunt, that's true! Man, I should have saved this for next week. Hi, I'm a child now, what's up? Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. I've been catching fish in these seas. Wait, this guy's like, hey, hey, hey. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water's gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. Help me, please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. If you want that seahorse, bring me a pictograph of a female pirate. Yeah, you're working hard to prove me wrong. Yeah. All the sea snakes. Maybe you can get a piece of heart. Oh, they are. They're kind of like the sea snake from Mario 64. Oh, that's it. That's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? Think you ahead of cum tribute? Anyway, you'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Please put me back in water. Well, that's true. In Mario, it's an eel. Thank you, hurry. Take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Okay. Do not quote add that one. No. I was gonna ask you how you know what that is, but I'm guessing the answer is shark. Unagi or a morai. It's very confusing. It's not that confusing. Off we go! Pinnacle Rock. Pinnacle Rock. Pinnacle Rock. Pinnacle Rock. Pinnacle Rock ahead, beware murky waters and sea snakes. Oh. It's Mori for some reason. Are they different? I don't know. Maybe they went with Moray because it just sounded less Japanese. They're headed to the murky waters, cautious advised for all who enter. I like that the Zora built signs out of woods and put them underwater for themselves. This where you come out? You're bigger than I remember.
You have strange powers, Zonk. I have a request for you. Please follow me.
Where you go? Come here. Do I need you? These signs seem to be doing the job. Oh, never mind. The signs lead me astray. Excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am.
Here is the depths of Pinnacle Rock. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. So can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend?
Sure, I'm low on health and magic, but let's do this. Moray, but it's better to say Moray. Unagi rolls. I've never had eel. Alright, let's start checking all these caverns. Oh. Are the Zoras putting jars down here? What's happening? Or are these jars washed down from shipwrecks? It was the sea snake's prized jar, I guess. These look like eels as well. I would like more magic, please. Not $1. Not $1, goddammit. I'm out of magic. I think there's jars at the bottom. There are. I don't care about hearts, man. It ain't that hard down here. Not if you have enough magic. They do look like turtle heads. Okay, well, that should be enough magic to get me through the rest of these jerks. I'm maxed out on money! do that one? I did that one. Where are the friggin' eggs? Yeah, where are these eggs? I feel like I should have run across one by now. There's one. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're cutting it down to the wire. We have like 5 minutes left. We need to find the last 2 eggs fast and then go learn the song. Alright. Where's the other 2 eggs? Did they glitch? Did they get eaten by the snakes? You had to do this whole thing over again. Ah, it's the go-on race all over again. Come on, where are you? Thought I was thorough on my way down, checking every hole. There's one. Alright, one more. Time to double check everything, yep. Oh, I see one in there. I see a snake in there anyway. I don't see an egg. Oh, I do. There we go. That was also the last snake. Oh, that's right. These 2 are in love.
Thank you, Zonk. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude.
Got a piece of heart. Run, Zonk, run! Run like your life depends on it. Yeah, I always end up killing all of them too, because I remember always saving that seahorse. Okay, we're good. This run is fine. We're good. We just need to get the hell out of here. We can't warp because we can't play the ocarina underwater. This is so fucking dead. It's fine. It's fine. We got 5 minutes. We're good. We're good. Hey, buddy, what's up? You want to talk? I got time. Mikau, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know the area very well. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance of a gold-colored fish. So yeah, he's there in case you can't figure out to go get the seahorse. Oh yeah, perfect dolphin jump up on to the platform. Got the last eggs, old man. Be so fucked. When you play the song for Lulu, she knows her children are safe. But she won't be because they will be captured. It's fine. It's fine. Good, all the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come in front of the aquarium. We just have to beat the rest of the game in 4.5 minutes, and then it's all fine. Good, all the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come in front of the aquarium. I'm in front of the aquarium. Oh, okay, here we go. Baby Zoras. Look at this! What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it! Don't you understand? The way these Zoras shouldn't have lined up, it means... You're in a new wave bossa nova. It's a melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. Yes, that's it. Yes, it's that instrument. It is a sick song name. If these Zoras were born to teach this song, then hurry! You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs. You know, sometimes I think it's best not to think too hard about how things work in this game specifically, because I honestly feel like there's like an Alice in Wonderland aspect to some of the stuff that goes on. Nope, nope, can't go that way. $100%. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh my god! Did I learn the... Don't I have to play it for her? Oh, I guess I don't. Prioritize getting your money deposit? Oh, come on, look at that. We have plenty of time! You guys are worrywarts. I'm gonna prioritize getting this owl statue. But I guess you're right, there's no point in playing it right now. No point in doing any of that either. Yes, I am. See, it's a fine. We're fine. I mean, I will have to play the song for her again, that's true. I couldn't remember if... I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't know if just doing it there taught you the song, or if confirming it to Lulu taught you the song, you know? I was afraid I'd have to redo the egg rescue if I didn't play the song for her on this cycle. Kind of like how you get like half of the song for the Goron. It's like half, yeah. I wasn't sure if it quite worked that way. Hold on. If he loses all his money. Y'all, I got 4 minutes. Yeah, the Goron does because you can start out. No. Why we had to learn Epona song again? That's the real mystery. The kid's forgetful. He did take quite the tumble at the beginning of the game. Alright, little guy, now you got 2 hours. Bad, I forgot how much I drained my savings yesterday. Here's a little special, take it. Cool, can you... take the $5 back now. Infinite money glitch. That's true, Epona was kind of trapped. We're just gonna go beat the game right now, why not? Bet I can. Bet I can. I doubt you need all 4. Come on now. Sis! Tail, get away from the skull kid! You'll be hit! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here! Nope. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy! I've had enough! You hit my brother over and over, I'll never forgive you! Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it! I forgot the song. Da ba ba da ba ba, yeah. Why are you shaking? You're in midair. You've never seen this before? Oh, nothing came from the ocean. And nothing came from the canyon.
That's no good. It's not stopping. It's hopeless. Yep. That's what happens if you don't got... Jesus. You don't have enough giants? It don't work. Imagine it crashes. Have you seen the cutscene where it crashes? That's a thing. If you don't reset time. I think it also undoes all your progress for that cycle, so it's not something I want to do right now. I believe there is a downside for it. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, because I did a lot of things this cycle. I got Epona. Yeah, it's a game over. Yeah. There's got to be some downside to it, right? Can't remember what it is, though. Oh. Alright. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. He had that coming. Guess we can just go straight to the bay. Hi, my name's Cassini. How are you? I don't like where this is going. Vibes are immediately off. Thank you for asking. God damn it, Kitsune. Backside, I was like, okay, you're good. Let's see, I need the Zora mask. Damn it. Sorry, you can't put anything there because you're wearing it. Well, then just take it off me. Great Bay Temple ahead, swimming prohibited due to murky water. Hi, I'm actually your boyfriend. What's up? That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. I don't know the song at all. There we go.
Oh, it's a turtle. Look at slutty Zora Link in his mini skirt. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little water in my mouth as I'm talking. Now then, proud Zora warrior. Become child and hookshot onto my back. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. That does appear to have a motor on the back of it. Oh, never mind, not anymore. Goodbye, pirates. I wonder if it is just the Toon Link's scream but pitched differently. Alright, worst edges all the time. I don't know if it's the worst. It might be my least favorite. But I got this. I got this. Also, please do not question why you asked Azora to climb on your back and a small child accompanied you. Don't worry about it. Let's resupply. Oh, there's a fairy in here. Killing isn't even a thing yet, so I wouldn't think that it would be the case. It's probably just. Oh, I thought you meant like Child Link. There we go. Toon Link's VA voice. Oh, I didn't know that. You found a stray fairy, it's your first one. Oh, that's what I was sensing here. Like, this controller was rumbling here. I thought it was going to be like a secret grotto, but it was just that treasure chest wasn't there yet. Alright. Third dungeon.
Whoa, it's a huge water wheel.
Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, there's definitely a stray fairy in here somewhere. There's another one somewhere in here. Interrupting cutscene the dungeon? Oh, are there a bunch? I don't remember that. Every time the water flow changes? Oh. See, now I'm gonna notice it more than I would have otherwise. Was this curious? Guess I need to keep spinning that yellow one. Now let's spin the other way. For whatever reason. Ah! Come on! Yeesh. Oh, there's a stray fairy in there. I did not know that. I just hated that guy. Yeah, that's all the stray fairies in here. Nice. Link, you gotta stop going face first into freaking pavement. My guy. Not every jump in the water is a chance to score points with the judges. You real 3D Zeldas do this shit way too much. Like, I don't think we need to see what a mechanism does every time they use it. First time, definitely. Fifth time, hell no. They probably definitely lean on that a bit too much for the sake of going overboard with clarity.
Oh boy, I hate it here.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. How do I get there? Am I supposed to do that now or come back later? I think I come back later. I get it. That huge water wheel is powering this thing. What kind of temple is this? Who prayed here? Steampunk fish? Ice arrows related. Really? Alright, let's just be methodical. That's not where we came in from. We came in from there because of the red pipe, so we could go in there. I think that's what I want to do before I start going underwater. Link, I'm gonna need you to stop trying to score points with the judges, Link! Link, they don't care. No one here to judge you, Link, except for me. I'm judging you, Link. There's still another fairy in here somewhere. You freeze in the top, but close the door. I know what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I was questioning, though, because what I was looking at would have nothing to do with ice arrows. That is interesting. I forgot about that. So I can't go in there yet, so it looks like we are going underwater. Oh, you're talking about that thing I was just looking at. Oh, I thought you were talking about something in the last room that I had mentioned earlier. I didn't notice the water there until I got close. Nope. Oh, it's done. It's done. We're done. It solved itself. Fucking God. Let me end. There we go. What's in here? Get the meat. Let's take a look at this place. Oh, it's only 3 floors. Oh God. Oh, I can't make that. How do we get over there, I wonder? It's hard to maneuver him in this small space. Oh my god! Ah! Actually, you know what? Let's just check what's in there from a distance, shall we? Ah, fairy! I caught it! In my head. Trust me. So, I want you to imagine you are a Majora's Mask 2D player going through this blind. Now imagine you Zora Link's dolphin swimming and see it costs magic, so you stop using it. Now imagine having to learn how to fly in this touch. God. The dolphin... Oh, that's right. Man. Like, all the other changes, I don't agree with them, but I see the thought process. Like, oh, they did this because they, you know, they thought it was better designed to have the bosses require, you know, dungeon items, stuff like that, because that's typical throughout the entire Zelda series except for this one game. I get that. They made this change to make it easier. They made this change to make it easier. Got it. Again, don't like those changes. Understand where they're coming from. I do not understand why they changed the dolphin, the Zora swimming. I just can't wrap my head around it. Like, why would, I don't know. I just don't know. It's baffling. I'd love to know. I would love to know. Be like, oh, well, it's because of this. Or it's because of that. You like the lavender color? Cool. Oh, these are so creepy. I forgot they do that. Get down. Lewis. Nice in this dungeon. Way better than the snowhead ones. What the hell? Yeah, they're those little guy. I'm not a fan of those guys. Those guys are creepy. What is happening? What am I looking at here? Camera, calm your ass down. Bio Deku Baba. Just calm down, aim carefully, and don't blame me if one hit doesn't get rid of it. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Six Stray Fairy, how many times will the small child call me into her room tonight? He rises! Pick this mask. Yep, this room is all clear. Ad break. In 3 minutes. Maybe there's a weird, like, glitchy jump you can do here to get that boss key without the ice arrows. Hey, 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 hey. It's a pretty shenaniganing move, I believe. Small key. Man, I completely forgot that's a thing in dungeons. This dungeon just doesn't feel like a small key type of place. No, don't move. Don't dive. Jump onto the ledge. Thank you. Compass. We're done in here for now. Because we're gonna go down to water. What if I try to go the wrong way? Can't go the wrong way. Sorry, we're done. What the hell? My pipe just gives up there. That's an out pipe. Nice. It's just a thing. It's just a thing we're gonna deal with. There we go. Yeesh. Clam! Oh my god! Thank you! There's nothing in it. We'll continue the best dungeon in Zelda history after this ad break.
I have to pee!
Only 15 and you're almost done? Am I? That's one call from the child. Here's hoping it's the last. Hopefully. Octorok.
If you could somehow step on top of that Octra, I bet you'd be able to climb onto the central pillar. But the Octra is so squishy and it keeps swimming around. There's gotta be something you can do.
Oh yeah, is there? There's no stray fairy in here. I get the feeling there might not be anything for me to do in here. Well, I could walk up this pipe. Yeah, pardon me. As you were. Hello. Oh. Ah, yes. The green choo-choo that contains the magic. The red choo-choo that contains health. And the yellow choo-choo that's got arrows in it. What a strange life form. Maybe I'll do the frogs this cycle. Oh my god. I forgot how terrifying you looked. Alright, it's from A Link to the Past. Oh my god, the frame rate. I've never done it this way before. It might not be the smartest way to do it. Let's get the arrows out. We're supposed to be using arrows. Hence the arrow chew. My arrows aren't as unlimited as I thought. Open your eye. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I've never struggled this much with this guy before. Why is there money in here? Remember A Link to the Past. I guess. I don't know. I thought I could just. No, like that quick view of the inside of the fairy mask. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Ah! Oh, a choo-choo train would have been great. God, these things are so annoying. There we go. Whew. You got the ice arrows. Something we neglected to get in the last game. We started it and then we just never went back. I don't think the ice arrow use in this one sucks. I like it. Come back, Arrow Chew. I want more arrows. You're basically using this dungeon. Okay, I don't care. They're fun to use in this dungeon. That's all I need. I never quite got that argument. I hear that a lot. I'd be like, oh, well, this dungeon item, it only gets used in the dungeon it's in. It's like, why is that bad? It's like, oh, this barely gets used. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. They put a lot of items in these games. Not every item can be like super utilitarian and used all over the freaking game. Oh, that's right, the Octorock. Speaking of kicking small cute animals, Kitsune. Maple Syrup was doing some art on Discord. I was like, I wonder if Maple's working on my commission. She wasn't, which is fine. She was instead drawing the most kickable Pokemon around. It would be nice if the Mask and Stone Tower had other uses, because its one use is really cool. See what I can get. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. They nerfed the ice arrows. Let's get the hecky out of here. I have gotten out of here. Now I believe what I want to do is go back to the entrance. Sylveon? Yup, it was a Sylveon. She was just, you know, in her Discord with all her homies drawing. And I posed a question to all those present. I'm like, would you kick a Sylveon? I was expecting to get some rather, like, shocked responses. Like, how, what? No, Sylveon. Because, let me tell you, it is the cutest picture of Sylveon I've ever freaking seen. It's a maple syrup drawing. What do you expect? But even those, in the presence of the cutest depiction of the Pokemon known to man, were all without hesitation, yes, yes, I would, yes, yes, kick it, yes. There was no debate. I really thought you would have water coming out by now. That's what threw me off. I specifically marked box, only place where you can get boss fight. I don't even think. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I watched this dude's video about why he didn't like the 3D remake. Can I kick it? Alright, let's see here. First of all, there is a fairy in here somewhere. Hello. I've seen mods of this game allow you to assign certain stuff or have certain stuff automatically set to the D-pad, and man, do I wish Nintendo had thought to do that. Didn't bother me much as a kid, but now it's like, man, can you imagine if the 3 transformation masks and your ocarina were all on the D-pad? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to, like, hit that stuff, and you never need to hit that stuff in, like, a hurry, so it's not like it's, like, that awkward to move your hand over, but... Or to even, like, not even change your grip, you can still kind of get it up there. It's a little awkward, like, it's absolutely an awkward way to use the N64 controller. But it would be nice, because then it would free up your three C buttons for other stuff. I think I really appreciate from the game devs here. They dispense with the day-night transition cutscenes when in a dungeon, including Garuda. That's true. Because it just isn't, it just doesn't affect you in these places. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know why I keep like going for these. Oh, I guess they could have a stray fairy in them. So I was like, I keep going for jars like they're like important resource. But they can be. Sometimes stray fairies are in jars. I don't think there are in this dungeon, but I also don't remember where every stray fairy is, so who knows. Oof. Wasn't sure that was close enough. Alright, that's on, and the yellow's on, so I guess I'm done in here, but there's definitely stuff up there. Aha! There we go. Peak glowing spots in heat where you can shoot. That's what a strange change. Ah, this has bothered me a couple times. There we go. I bet there's a fairy in here. I knew it! And that was the last one in here. Huzzah, hazoo, huzzee, huzzah. There's $20. I do not care. Well, is that over? It's over a hole. Well, I gotta go back down anyway. Let's grab $20. You're still better than Cyanosis? Man, I forgot that was even a thing. I'll have to see how I still feel about that next time when we get around to streaming it. Well, freezing enemies, you do that with stasis, so it'd just be kind of redundant if Cyanosis could Cairo whatever. If it could freeze enemies, that'd be redundant. Different use. It isn't about freezing the enemies, it's about holding them in place so you can land a ton of hits on them. But it still freezes them. Like, it would just be a different way to freeze them, but less effective because it wouldn't have the built-up momentum thing. I think I picked these up. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. I was like, I thought I had to pick up, and I was like, why do you exist? Oh, you exist for a reason. As a reason I am going to use. Come here. Oh, I can move it. Cool. Well, no, I don't need to. Ow. Actually freezing that game, and that's a fun stat to play around with. Well, there you go! Oh wow, you guys stayed dead. That's weird. Nothing else in the dungeon does. Oh, boss key time. Thank you for all the magic. I will fight enemies who but yeah. It took me a while to realize that the bombs were underpowered in that game. And for good reason, they're infinite. I get the reason behind that. But I'm so used to just bombs being like amazing. Hello, frog! Oh no! No, I forgot. This is really funny. He just does a bunch of fucking karate moves on you in there. He's a cocky bitch. Come on. No more turtle boyfriend, time for slime girlfriend. I need to be more careful. There we go. Hey, low on arrows. There we go. Stay away from me. Kinda wish you could have different arrow types on separate Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I was thinking the same thing. No! I let it fall on me. Don't let it fall on you. There we go. Ooh, I was getting a little worried there. I was like, I might die. Magic arrows, magic arrows. There's a little frog here. For the first time, we see a little frog. We got a little mask. Put a little mask on. A little mask. Talk to frog mask. Oh, Dungaro, it's been so long. What has brought you this way? Could it be you came out this way looking for me? Oh, you did not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Cool. Guess we get to fight Goat again this round.
Baba. Oh my freaking god! He's fought so many times. At least he's fun. That's call number 2 from the small chata. No. Good thing the go fight is go. True. True. Imagine it was the freaking fish. Oh god. Fuck getting every mask? What? Getting every mask is fun. Not there. The other one. The other side. The other side. The other side. The other side. That's what I was talking about. I did something wrong there. How do I get on that? Defeat girl multiple times, roll the Oh, I see. I see. He's not that bad. He's not great. I don't know. It's doable. But, what's wrong? Retired to the shower? What voice you give me before? I don't remember either. It's not shameful to retreat. But it in and of itself was a strategy. Alright, climb onto my back. Bring your back closer. Imagine everything resets. Nuh-uh, shut up. There's no way. Right? Right? I wonder, can I... Does it just reset if I like walk in here and walk in? Bye, Lulu. Lulu left. Lulu went home. She's like, all my eggs must be saved. You must have saved all my eggs since you knew that song, and then she gives her nice. There goes. Yeah, okay, cool. I want to go into fish fight well prepared. Water temple resets, but I mean that's just like the water level, so, and that might even be necessary so you don't get stuck or something. I don't know. Probably not. But that's way more minor than this. All these like valves. You can bring Rose with the turned up nose, but don't. I feel like you're referencing some very old song right now. I think it's fine. How are we on fairies?
7. Prick! Okay, how in the world? Aha! Aha! Oh! Mm-hmm! Oh! Goron. There we go. And it's not what I want, right? I want to turn the yellow off. Don't I? I imagine I'd have to, that nothing's moving now. Yeah, looking at the shot, the long shot was totally needed. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got the water reversed now. Now it's going the other way, which will allow for us to go different places. One thing we still gotta find is there's a great fairy, or there's a stray fairy in this room somewhere, and it's right in the center. I see it. No, 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 Link, no! I don't want to go in here.
I got shocked and I got spot ding dang well.
It's okay, I think I can get right back out. Oh, hello, another stray fairy. Son of a bitch. In this jar. That jar. Jar, 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 jar. Oh my god. There we are. Come here. Come here. Come here. Screw it. Just surface. Be-loo-loo-loo! Eighth one. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some backtracking to find them all. This one gives me double defense. Ooh, I'd like that. Bag-a-dug-a-doo. No, I have to wait. I don't have to wait. They'll get to me. I can keep exploring. Where am I? Is that the boss room? Certainly not time for that. I got more pipes to activate. Oh. This game isn't that hard when it comes to combat? Well, I died to Golden Skulltulas twice so far, so I'll take what I can get. Follow green pipe. I need to go in there. Here. Twice? Twice! So far we've only had 2 deaths in this game, and both times were to Golden Skulltulas. Give a little kiss. That's progress, but where is the stray fairy in here? Hello. You saw how the propeller landed in the other version. It doesn't go flat on its own. You have to time it. Oh man. Tenth one. Given the crunch, the short development time this game had, I am not surprised how many things are more polished in the English version. There was probably just a whole laundry list of things they wanted to... They had their eye on as a problem or could use some polish that they just didn't have the time to address before the Japanese edition. Like, here's a list of things that we are going to fix before the English version goes, you know, to print. It's also why there are Final Fantasies, especially in like the PS1, PS2 era, that have a international version that were only released in Japan. That never made sense to me, but what that means is basically they would release, say, Final Fantasy X-2 in Japan. They would have time to polish, make a few additions before the international release, and then they would add a little more polish to it, a little more additions, and re-release it in Japan and call it the international version, because a lot of its because as far as the Japanese is concerned, a lot of those changes came from an international version of the game that they hadn't had yet, along with some extra stuff that only they get. So international these nuts juice. Good one. Good one. Ah. You know what's throwing me off? There's still another stray fairy in here somewhere, and I don't know where. I just kind of zoned out and didn't wait a minute. I know where it is. Don't I? Is it in there? How would I get in there? So Lynn's a true situation? Is that where I came from? There's a chest in there. Oh, man. Unless... No, because that just goes up and down there. What the heck? Aha! Four more to go. Easy once I figured it out. There's more in here.
It's the seesaw room. You see, I saw there was a room we could go in. It's this one.
Anyway. Okay. Iron Boots ass tunnel. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? What's 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 the point of this? Questions. Questions from me, Jaeger. I was not able to break the barrel of Zora. Did I not? I guess I could try if Link would stop doing little hops and go down the damn hole.
huzzah. What about you? What do you do? Another huzzah. Oh, oh, it me. I going up. Hmm. What, oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, hold on. It's time to watch the same cutscene over and over again type rooms. You know, I didn't even notice till you mentioned it. That bitch exploded. R.I.P. to that bitch. I still think this room has secrets to tell. Like, what's up with this room? What's up with this down here? What's the point of this? I didn't need you to follow me down here, you prick. Oh my god. This feels so weird, right? Like, why is there a little watery area down here? I can't imagine a purpose for it. And why is there a barrel down here? Let's go to Vegas. Can't do that, huh? That hole's Vegas now? Can his shield break it? Oh! I was like, this? No. Well, worth a check. Nah, I think it's a Negaroony. There's still a fairy in this room somewhere. These choo-choos are annoying. Magic berry, yeah. Pop. I gotta do this again to get back up there. Okay, that worked.
Is this even what I want to do? I don't think it is. I'm gonna go there, but like, how do I get in there? Because there's a chest in there. It's probably got the stray fairy. How do I get in there? Isn't Zora tall enough to climb up the pipe? Is he? Maybe, I don't know. Did I try it as Zora? I guess I didn't. Alright, well then, what do I want to do? I want to... guess I do want to keep going this way. Yeah. Okay, no, I want Ice Arrow. Oh my goodness.
It doesn't help that I'm kind of hungry.
Don't do that, stupid. Get on there first. Ad break in 3 minutes. Glasses off for 3 minutes. Must snooze the ad break, because otherwise the ad break will start without me realizing it. Thank you for the redeem, Lady Blue. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Right? Yeah, okay, yep, I see a big white. Yep. We got this. Easy. Baby game for babies. Oh. That was hard. That was hard to make out without glasses. I was like, this feels wrong. What?
What's going on down here? Is it?
How's that? Oh no, that's a hole. I see there's a hook shot. No.
That's my 12th one. There's 3 more to go.
Okay. Alright, now we can boogie on out of here. I think.
No, that's still sparkling.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I feel like there's gotta be a fairy in that barrel. I feel like there just has to be a fairy in that barrel down there. Why is that down there? I'm trying to decide what I need to do. I don't know. It's this. Why is that down there? What can you possibly do to interact with that barrel? This is just the exit.
Alright, let's look at this. Okay. We can't bomb underwater. We can't Goron underwater.
What is it for? It's hard to figure out when I can't see.
That's where we came in from.
Skater Wolf, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I couldn't see. I have my glasses on. Can a dolphin swim break? Oh my goodness, wait, that's gotta be it.
that thing breaks all kinds of stuff. Oh, it feels so obvious now. You know, it's also obvious. This guy's down here again. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta line it up. There we go. There we go. Can't go there. Let's go. Welcome in, Skater Wolf. I'm Jaeger Comics. I drew art streams, in theory. They'll be back eventually. But on the weekend I'm doing a Zelda marathon, and we're playing through every Zelda, and we're currently on Majora's Mask, as you can see. Alright, now we need ice, and then, yeah, we can get out of here, we can move on. To ask that, but I was so distracted by ignoring folks in my Stardew Valley challenge run to actually ask. Alright, ad break in 3 minutes, for real this time. Also, Skater Wolf, welcome in. You should totally check out your comics. I'm a super fan. Aww, aww. Maple was saying much the same thing today. It was like, hey, I try to tell all my friends to watch you, but they don't. I'm like, you don't need to do that. That's weird. Okay. Well, we have the boss key, and I think we have the green. Arshman 30 never in practice. Give it time. Maybe it could work with the explosion radius in these games is weird. But I think the bombs, just let us love you. I think the bombs go out when you put them in water, so it wouldn't work. I think the issue now is, well, yeah. Okay, the green pipe is working now. Okay, I did do what I need to do there. But I am still missing 2 stray fairies. Let's check here, just while we're in here. I think we're good, though. Yeah, we're good in here. That was so smooth. We're good in here. Let's just check these 2 Rotata rooms. Almost positive we cleared the hitting those are such a pain in the ass. This form is so fun. God! Get off the barrel! We can 4.5. Alright, what's in here? What's in here? Whatever it is, it's not a stray fairy, so we can leave here. Guess we could check the entrance room again real quick. Yeah, that was not gonna go well. We'll keep looking for the last 2 stray fairies after the ad break.
I have to pee!
I'm back, I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. I'm back. Sorry. I'm a little past the ad break there because like I said, I was a bit hungry, so I tried to make a PB&J as fast as possible and scarf it down. Okay, we're back. Okay, we have 2 stray fairies left to find, and then we can go fight the boss. Perfection run, 20% profit margin. Joja route must purchase perfection. I don't know what that means. Get down, turn around, go to town. Fuck a clown, bush scout boogie. I've also never seen what it's like to go the Joja route. I think it's funny that the game gives you like a pivotal choice, and as far as I can tell, one is just clearly inferior in every way. He's like, there's no upside to this terrible one. I'm doing this on the most painful farm layout imaginable. As a treat. Okay, so there's nothing in here, and there's nothing in the turtle room. I'm just going to assume that because I know I checked that really well. Fucking fight Jojo. Fist fight Jojo. Wait, are there actually benefits to the Jojo route? Pros, higher profit margin. Cons, everyone on the internet will call you Hitler. Oh. Let's just start checking rooms, and hopefully we don't need to reverse the water. What's going on here? Hold on, that's sus. That singular jar is sus. How do I get back out of here? Is there an easy way back out of here? Is there not? That's fun. Ugh. Just how fast you can accumulate 35k in hand, which 100% profit margin is easy peasy. I've opened all the chests in the dungeon, so... Wherever those fairies are, they are not in chests. Now hold on though. Well, that counts as this room, but that counts as... What is that? I was about to add a quote, but I think it's too controversial. What the hell did I just say? Oh, it was the Hitler one? Oh, good. This room again. This room's fun to navigate. I hate it here. Because it's not as annoying as before, but... I can just get in and out, but still. Oh, everyone on the internet will call you Hitler. Yeah, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Alright, alright, alright. That one right there. Top green, top green, top green. That's not it. That's an out pipe. That's an out pipe. It won't work. Down there, down there, down there. And then I need to land. I need to walk. I need to do a little walkie walk. God damn it. Oh my god. Here, no. Land. There's a ferry! There's a ferry! How do I get it though? Oh my god, what room is that? I think I know where that is, but that's that room there. How do I get there? How do I get... Map is useless on navigation in this dungeon. Everything's just a squirrely mess, and now I gotta do all this again. I need to get to the boss key room. That's where that is. If I can get in the boss key room... The magic mirror? What the fuck would that even do? The one that lets you travel to the light world? What? Oh, it sends you to the entrance. Couldn't I just do that with the Song of Soaring? Does it? Pretty sure it does. The only problem with that is the very first room in this dungeon's annoying to navigate. I don't even think it just takes you to the statue. I think if you play the Song of Soaring in a dungeon, it takes you to this dungeon entrance. I could be wrong, but even if it doesn't, there's a statue just out front, so it'd be essentially the same. Okay. Okay, don't go in there. That is just a long, winding road to pain. Go in here, I guess. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. Go in. Go in. Man, how in the world do I get back to the... Oh, no, I think this is the... Oh, hello! Hello! There's one right there. Okay, I know where the Great Fairy... I know where all the fairies are. I know where they are now. Because there's one, and the other one's in that other spot. Okay, so now all that's left is to go get that other one. I know where the other one is. I just need to figure out where it is. How do I get in the... Which one of these leads to the ding? Dang. boss key room. Am I not able to get into... Am I not able to get into the boss key room without changing the flow of water back? I think that's the case. Guys, I only see 2 pipes I can go in here. One leads to the boss room, and the other leads down that windy path. Why am I never on the side I want to be? Will the Stray Fairy lock up in here? I don't know. I think that doesn't count as this room. No. Because in the boss key room, right, there's that flow of water underneath you when you first walk into that room. That's where that is. So it's easier to get the Stray Fairy from, like, up there rather than... Wait. Okay, that worked. Ah. I didn't mean to jump off and it worked. On the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, I was on the right side before. I don't like this dungeon. It's got a lot of interesting ideas, and I mean, if you do everything right on your first time through, it's fine. But backtracking is a nightmare. I was trying to think, so, like, is backtracking a problem in other 3D Zeldas, especially the N64 ones, because they're really their own ilk, because they're the first attempts. And there's not a lot of... I feel like the Ocarina dungeons either are built for easy backtracking or do not require any, you know, like the Shadow Temple's like a straight shot. And I feel like backtracking in Snowhead's annoying too. Like resetting the pillars and stuff like that. It just makes me wish there was, I don't know, there was just like more I don't know how you would design this to be different, but I think the issue is that this dungeon has changes you make to it that cut off earlier parts of the dungeon. If you were just unlocking things, that's one thing. Because, yeah, this is the room I wanted to be in. Yes, this is it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, cool. Hard to get a beat on it from up here. Love that. Love that. Daba. There we go. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Now we gotta go put the water back again. Woodfall has some, like, shortcuts that open up. Like, you know, ladders appearing. Kirby, man, shut up. Yeah, Woodfall has some ladders that show up. Like that switch room with the spinning. I wish there was a way to not have to constantly keep trying to jump on that spinny platform every time you need to do things. Once or twice, sure, but like have some sort of button that like bypasses it after that. Because it's just like an annoying challenge to keep repeating. Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess has its own water temple, which I seem to recall giving me some trouble. But there's no, like, well, there's underwater stuff, but is there? I don't know. I just remember the central staircase and the rotating of it. Yeah, people don't really complain about that one, though. I remember having kind of a difficult time with it, but it's actually usually usually when it's talked about, it's in comparison to the Ocarina one, where this temple is saying, like, here's how you do a water temple right, so. I forgot that one was there. Alright, now I believe it's the bottom one that leads to the boss. Yep, here we are. You think it's forgotten? I don't think it's forgotten. I hear it brought up as a good water temple. All right, it's finally boss time. Well, that was a good fall. Trying to remember what the trick to this guy is. Gorg! Gargantuan masked fish! Trying to remember, I do not remember how to fight this boss. I think I shoot him from up here, then I gotta go underwater to zap him. I think that's how it works. Just kind of seeing how long he stays. It does seem to be a while. Ah! They got me. Oh, I didn't know he did that. There's like no pause to him, like he's back up and he's ready to hurt you. And you're... Where you at, Bubble Boy? No, I fell in the water. God damn it. Glad I got fairies. Also, we need to give you your best guess on why you would use ice arrows. In the 3DS version or this version? I don't know anything about the 3DS version boss fight. Maybe you freeze them in midair so you can attack them? Oh, forgot that stupid shield doesn't work when you're on your feet. fight in general. All it does is create the platforms. Oh. I don't know why that would help. Go down! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't like this boss. No one likes this boss. Free willied my ass. Dive. He just does, yeah. He's like, man, how are you supposed to hurt him without getting hurt yourself? Give me a little chomp chomp. SeaWorld is as far as I remember. It's SeaWorld, but for keeps. Oh, whoa. There we go. Oh, goodbye, fish. Good job, you did it. You got the heart containing max of life energy is increased by 1 heart. You also get a full refill of life energy. GG, thank you. You seize Georg's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Georg. I took you all your fairies, but well, that's alright. Oh, two. I still got 1 fairy left. Hey, listen! We want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Teo was trying to tell us. Help our friend. I get it. We have to help the last one. I don't know if that's what he means. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us.
Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber.
What is this law?
But the evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, Zonk. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that.
Alright, let's go turn the stray fairy and we'll call it a night. It's not over here, is it? I thought it was on the other area. Man, screw you. Oh, it is right over there. I can't do that. Could probably dolphin jump up there, but it would take like several tries. I just go like 20 times like that. Oh my god, that was quite the ricochet on that one. What you kill him do is less murky. It's not as murky, it's not as murky now. Why is less murky? No, Link, please. Please, I'm begging you. You fancy bitch. Your brain just went somewhere really awkward? Cool, bomb juice. Murky, I think of the old black cat growing up. His name was Murky. No, I mean, oh. I think of Murky and Lurky, the villains from Rainbow Bright. Come at me, birds. Come at me. I have a surprise for you. Surprise! I explode. Didn't like those rocks. Had a much more positive connotation for that name. I don't know. I think I like Murky, but Murky. You Dunderbrain, we have to get Rainbow Bright, but Murky. Anyway, can the ice arrows be used out here? That's a good question. I don't know. Here's the location of that picture of me and my brother holding our two cats when we were kids. Pet photos were so much more rare when we were young. I don't have any pictures of my dog. Yes, they do work out here. Got the bomb mask on. Oh, courageous young one, I am the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken, shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. Oh yeah, defense upgrade. I have so few hearts for this far in the game. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me whenever you are overcome with weariness. I don't know, I feel like there's easier places to get to that will heal me. Like your sister in Clocktown, at the very least. Or a random fairy sticking out of a jar near an owl statue. Great Fairy doesn't know you're in a time loop. She expects she'll be whole forever. That's not the issue. The issue is that she's really obnoxious to get to. Not obnoxious to get all the stray fairies. I mean, just getting up to that cave is just not worth it. You can get a heart piece with the band members. Probably. I'll look into that next time. Save your progress at this point and quit playing? Yee. All right. 2 cycles to get through. I'm angry. Oh, 2 cycles. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Tonight's credit music is from Banjo-Tooie for the Nintendo 64. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh, what a day, man. I wasn't expecting that to take the entire stream. There's a small chance we beat this next weekend, but I'm not positive on that because we still have the entire canyon area to both explore and then the dungeon. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we would honestly have to finish the next dungeon at the end of next stream, and I don't see that happening because the lead up to the Stone Canyon Temple is quite a bit. It's like a whole friggin' mini dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot to that, and plus we still have plenty of side quests we need to do, including one that takes an entire cycle. So yeah, I don't think we're beating this next weekend. Centaur Mask, clean up on Cafe Quest. Yeah. But hey, it's 3 dungeons down. Next time we can look into some more stuff around the bay. What are we looking at? Checking on the band members. I'm probably going to do the frog side quests on this cycle, so I'll need to go beat Goat again, and also go defeat that frog in the Woodfall Temple again. I think that's it, isn't it? Are there other frogs besides that? There's one that's already waiting at... Is it just 3? I don't know. Is there a 4th one somewhere? And then the Skulltula house in Great Bay, we're going to do that next. And then hopefully get the all-night mask once we have that. But yeah. Whew. I think there are 5? Where are the other ones at? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. But I will be back. Wait, 5 what? Stop paying attention. We're talking about the frogs. The frog side quest. I know there's one already in the village There's one in the Woodfall Temple. And then the one in... There's 5? Where the hell are the other 2? Oh well, that's Future Me's problem. I'll be back Saturday with more of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, where we will be continuing exploring the bay and making our way towards the final area, with the final giant, the stone tower, the stone canyon area. The canyon! We're going to the canyon. I'll be back Sunday with even more Majora's Mask. Who knows what will be at there? Could be the laundry pool. That's right. There's one in the swamp. Oh yeah, there's one. Isn't it in the Isn't it in the like the Lost Woods-esque type area? My brain just remembered seeing a pic of 5 rocks. Okay, so they're all gettable now, because I don't want to ever have to go back into Great Bay. We've got to finish the frogs on this cycle. I don't want to have to redo this. I don't have to go back in the Great Bay to get a turtle, to get the freaking frog. But yeah, I'll be back next Saturday. Thanks, take care. Thank you, Zen. And Sunday. And Sunday, yeah, we'll just... Sunday, possible finale, but I don't think so. And my plans this week is to settle down and get some Ace Danger thumbnails done. Yes, please don't be me. Oh no. Why don't we raid Maria Descent? This is someone we met somewhat recently. They're a VTuber. We met them recently when they were doing we did a random raid. They are playing something called Signalis. I don't know. They were fun to hang out with last time, so let's go check them out again. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought you here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comics stream.